scary to think that fortresses can fly.
Caw, kids, it's Kenny Crow. Come on down to the crow's nest for a mouthful of happiness. Fly down.
Oh, Gladdy.
What's wrong?
I let you down. I never made it to Kayem. The Empire came while you were gone. None of us said a word about Noct. They just showed up and then... Poor Jared.
What do you mean? What happened to Jared?
There was nothing we could do!
It's not right. We should have been here.
I couldn't stop them.
But I won't let the Empire get away with it. They'll pay for what they've done. I promise.
I believe in you, Prince Noctis.
I'm taking Talcott, and we're going to Kayem. We can't just stay here and do nothing.
I understand.
I can't let her go it alone after everything that went down. It'll be a squeeze in the car, but just for a while.
Shall we then?
Yeah, I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Yeah. He really thought of everything.
Filled her up for you.
Thanks.
Ready to roll?
What can I do for you? Thank you kindly. Thank you.
Ready to roll? Let's get this show on the road.
Let's hit it.
Sure. Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared. Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
And so can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talcott, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
Good news for all you Sky locals depressed by these downpours. They're done. Mr. Golden Sun is back in town, now that the atmospheric anomaly has abated. And if my previous theory about the rain holds any water, that means our friend the Thunder God is probably taking a nap. We've endured earthquakes and storms. What could be next? If you ask this supernatural speculator, the Flood.
Welcome to the original Crow's Nest Diner, where it all began. Certainly. What is it you want to know? So, what'll it be? Very good. We'll whip it up right away. Well, if you're game, these feisty fiends are keen to play. Kenny and I look forward to seeing you again.
It's always a pleasure.
Need anything else? Thank you very much.
You're heading back out? Okay, good luck.
Surprised to see him this far out.
Leave no plot of land unconquered.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line it would behoove us to cut.
Oh, looks the same as before.
Looks can be deceiving.
We beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
And neither will we.
Who's up for a hike?
You think Iris is doing all right?
She is all alone.
She's a big girl. She'll be fine.
Iris isn't exactly a bring-em-on backstreet brawler, is she?
She's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
Let me give the orders this time.
Just keep it short.
Simple.
Attack!
All in together now!
How about this?
Knocked rules!
No big deal.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Again? Gotcha! Fabio!
I got it!
This'll be quick.
One shot!
Getting by.
I'll back you up, no.
Counting on it.
Cut it out, man!
I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
The Prince of Pain!
Nothing to it. So, what's our plan?
Find the base commander and take him into custody. Targeting Metal Man will yield little in the way of reconnaissance, but Bones bend easily. We'll split into 2 groups of 2. Prompto and Gladio will generate a diversion.
Oh yeah, making a scene's what I do best.
Noct, are you prepared?
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary! And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me. Who goes there?
There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
Who goes there?
There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me. Who goes here?
There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter. Pull it together, Noct! Let's move! Who goes there? There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter. Who goes there? There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
What is that Chancellor playing? Who goes there?
There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me. It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement. I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in Lestalem, but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her grubby hands on the prince before Caligo Uldor.
Who goes there? There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in Lestalem, but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her grubby hands on the prince before Caligo Uldor. I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember, we need him alive.
Don't worry.
You're in fine form. Keep it up. Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Guess it's time to let loose.
Glad to see you lot were successful.
Does that mean you weren't?
I placed our captive into the Hunter's custody, but I've just been informed he's fled. He lives to die another day.
And I'll gladly help him with that.
Hey, pretty boy. Let's see what you can do. Let's see what you can do.
You
that time already?
What time?
Quittin' time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. We should play again sometime, pretty boy.
Who the hell was she?
I'm still worried about Iris.
I imagine she's fine.
But we shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're back. Did you kick their asses?
Oh, yeah.
All in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit? Oh, hey, it's me!
Not a bad shot if I do say so myself.
Not bad. It's great! You could be a professional cameraman.
I hold on to the hope.
Well taken.
Wow.
Nice.
Maranea, huh?
All right, move out!
Yeah.
And away we go.
I could have gone another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
She offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
it me, or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true...
Then we might just find what we're looking for here.
I don't like the woods. Too many monsters.
You kidding? What could be better than roughing it out here?
A million other things could be better.
We made it. Oh, while you guys were gone, I saw a chocobo run past and it had a person on its back. Have you guys ever ridden one before? I bet it'd be super fun.
Funny you should ask.
Noct, call a bird for the lady.
Let's go.
The breeze feels so good.
Thanks for the ride.
Anybody up for a light workout?
Hey, look who's talking now.
Oh, I'm up for it if you guys are. The hunt is on.
You rang? Gotcha!
Here you go, Noct.
Hey, thanks.
See ya! Watch the enemy's movements. Yep, right, got it.
Noct, watch yourself.
Pronto! Done.
Done.
Hell yeah!
Watch out!
Yeah! Say your prayers.
What?
Oh, sorry about that.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Hang in there, Prompto.
I will. Thanks.
You guys kick ass.
You mean it?
Yeah, you look cool doing it too.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
Don't take it to heart.
Oh.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
Wanna bash some heads in? You know it. I'm in.
Ooh, head bashing. Always got each other's backs, right?
You know it.
How are we?
Getting by.
Watch out!
One shot!
Come on. I got a date with a cup of noodles.
Never miss! Gotcha!
We're on the same page.
On cover! Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Hang in there, Pronto.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Atta boys.
Everything okay with you?
Nothing to worry about with you guys around.
I'm going in.
Without any kind of plan?
Crush the opposition. That's the plan.
Gladio!
Don't miss! Noct, you hold it up?
Yep.
Get back! Watch this! Knocked!
On top of it.
You like that?
Solid.
Heads now!
Here you go, Noct.
Not. Did you just... Right.
That's what I call teamwork.
You like that?
Nice work. Smash.
say? All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
I felt a drop.
Precipitation.
Are you up for it?
I'm down.
Step lightly in here.
There's no telling what'll crawl out of the woodwork.
Anybody up for a light workout?
Hey, look who's talking now.
Well, here we are. I'm for it. You guys are.
Gotcha!
Oh, come on! Watch where you swing that thing!
No holding back.
Good practice.
Outstanding, Doc.
Yep.
Atta boys!
Everything okay with you?
Nothing to worry about with you guys around.
Wouldn't want to squish some slimy bug and ruin my nice kicks. Found anything rare or exotic yet?
Slow down. We just got here.
You know, if rare treasures were easy to find, they would be rare.
We'll see about that.
How are we?
Getting by.
What's the idea?
Apologies.
That's not right. He finally snapped. Here I am!
Hang in there, Prompto.
I will. Thanks.
Eurus, you okay?
Hey, okay. What about you, Noct?
All good over here.
brook I hear babbling?
A regular river, I'd say.
Oh, think we have time to cast a line?
Sorry, bud. Need you to reel yourself in this time around.
Made him that big.
So, how do we take him on?
Carefully. One mistake could be our last.
Try this! Hang in there, Prompto. This is for you, Ignis.
Much obliged.
Are you okay, Dot?
Get poisoned or something.
Gladdy!
Thanks, Lou.
Dot! Run!
What was I thinking?
Not the time for horseplay!
My hand slipped.
Guys, we got a little... Hey! I know those runes!
It's a sign. We should set up camp.
Fortune telling now? We can rest up or move on. It's your choice.
Be careful!
So long!
This can't be.
Let's move.
Yeah,
Nice work, everyone.
let's go.
Yep.
Don't think we can go any further down without winding up at the bottom.
Time to start moving upstream.
Oh, man! My underwear's soaked!
I really hope that's from the river.
Way down a wee bit. Better start preparing for supper.
Oh, let me help.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Neat.
Perfect timing.
Feeling refreshed.
Well, the tent lets you stretch out a bit more. Oh. Take care the current doesn't carry you away.
I'm not sure my footwear is up to this.
Don't let yourself get pulled in!
Be careful!
Watch out!
Lost his wires.
Here you go, Matt.
Say your prayers!
Here you go, Matt.
Hey, thanks. Seafood would make you happy, especially something this big.
What it's gained in size will have lost in flavor.
That's what you're hung up about.
Time's over, buddy.
I thought I was a goner.
How are we?
Getting by.
Try this.
Watch yourself, Nox.
I know.
Oh, Nox. I was so worried.
Don't be. cold, cold. Freezing cold!
You ought to stand under that waterfall and let it toughen you up a little.
I don't think that would be good for my camera.
It just keeps going on from here.
Then we keep going too.
This place is cozy?
Well, I wouldn't get too comfy if I were you.
Right. We're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, man, am I glad to be out of there.
Don't speak too soon.
Not so glad anymore.
Not surprised either.
It's what we came for.
Let's have it!
Don't give up! I believe in you!
Get back!
Hang in there, Prompto.
I will. Thanks.
I'll cover!
Prompto, you're up!
One for posterity.
Are we alright?
Getting by.
This is for you, Lucas.
Here goes.
Nice work, Gladio.
Good of you.
Try this!
Good as new.
Ready or not!
This can't be.
Iris!
Got it. Iggy's looking pretty rough.
Good looking out.
Highness.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy.
A little further! We're almost there! This is for you, Ignis.
Much obliged.
Yeah!
Want some?
Yeah!
might want to see.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
Impeccable.
Hell yeah!
Feels good to get it done.
Yeah, almost makes up for the soaked socks and bug bites.
Oh. Huh.
Let's hit it.
Sure. Are you guys excited to visit Altissia or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
That was a tight squeeze.
Sorry for cramping your style.
Calm down. I'm just kidding.
Not my fault you're too big for the back seat.
Sounds like Lady Lunafreya is staying in Altissia.
Is it safe for her there? I mean, Accordo is Imperial territory.
All right, move out!
Yeah.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Wow, look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross. Want to get a closer look?
At what?
We made it.
Easy as they come.
Be careful!
Well, here we are.
Try this! Keep it up, everyone!
Gotcha!
Nothing wanting water touching.
What? Oh, sorry about that.
Atta boys!
Everything okay with you?
Nothing to worry about with you guys around.
Rock and roll.
just head out in the morning.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy talking.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Hello there. Thank you. Bye now.
That's it!
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you. Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view, if a bit blustery.
What's up?
Knew it was y'all. Recognize the purr of that engine anywhere.
Whew, you know your stuff.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Pawpaw's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Pawpaw ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of Mithril. Apparently the stuff's hard to come by around these parts, at least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
Pawpaw's down on the dock. Now, if y'all'd excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and ski-daddle. Got a garage to look after.
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way.
Picked up.
Storm's gonna ruin my hair.
I'm not sure whether it's a storm front or just the terrain.
Yeah, just worry about your stuff blowing away.
We've decided to start living here. Pretty recently, too, which is why it's so empty.
I think Miss Cindy might have told you already, but she needs a very special kind of ore called mithril to fix the boat. Remember the waterfall? I read in Grandpa's notebook. There's some ruins near a lake just north of there. It said you'll find mithril inside.
Huh?
About that lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesper Pool. I asked Monica to look into it, and she told me the road leading there's under Imperial lockdown. You'll want to be prepared for anything. So, how's that coming along?
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
I got some business of my own to deal with.
Gonna be long?
Not long enough for you to miss me.
waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. When we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Wait. What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal. No way through.
We must be doubly cautious.
Right, no Gladio, no room for error.
Chop chop! How about this? Impressive.
Yeah.
Don't be late.
Got it on its last legs!
Let's put it out of its misery.
Swift and painful!
None the worse for wear.
I could get used to having all this room back here.
I'll let the big guy know you said so. I should really get a shot of that spot before it's too late.
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
Should be a nice change of pace. Most intriguing, Noct.
Think Gladio will be back anytime soon?
Would help if we knew what he was up to. Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not? Oh, love the lighting.
Ray.
Oh.
Wonder what Gladio's up to right now.
Meeting girls, probably.
Son of a bitch!
We're here. Camping sucks when it rains.
I'm good to go.
Just about awake.
Everything in order?
Yep. I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
Where do we go from here?
Behind you, Noct!
Got it.
One false move, we're dead!
Salvaged only to be discarded. Let's scour the area.
Bring it on! You ready? Going for it! Gotcha!
Wow, the color's amazing.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
The hang of what?
You know, looking after yourself. Being one of the common folk.
Well, in a lot of ways, it's easier than being royalty.
Huh. This sure looks like it leads somewhere. You think there's something in there?
I'd say it's all but guaranteed.
Let's take a look around.
Wow! This place is a jungle.
Abundant in not only flora, but fauna as well.
on we go.
Indeed.
Right. The hunt is on.
Hey! Hey! What's that? Not the time for horseplay!
Didn't mean to do that.
How are we?
Getting by.
You ready? Gotta love it!
Watch out!
How we holding up?
Getting by.
Out of the way! Ignis, all business. Get back!
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Boy, am I glad to have my voice back.
Kinda like the quiet.
Hey!
Right now.
Man. He's completely out of it.
All right, we're done here.
Tread lightly.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Well, here we are.
Watch this! No more Mr. Nice Guy!
I'll say I'm amazed.
What can I say?
Eyes forward.
Sorry about that!
I'll back you up, Noct.
I'm counting on it.
Oh yeah!
Can't say we're out of the woods just yet.
Not with all these monsters. There's danger at every turn.
Take care we don't lose our way. A job well done. Now for the delivery.
What can I say?
None the worse for wear.
Say your prayers! That's now!
It's time. Brilliant.
No big deal.
Wow, that was embarrassing. I know. Here goes nothing! Get lost!
Game's up.
Watch out!
Let's do this.
Okay. Gotcha!
Target the enemy's blind side.
I know.
Well, here we are.
I think he finally snapped. Say your prayers.
Isn't it a bit early to be taking a break, Bronte?
Back to work I go. Get back! Yeah!
nearby.
Man, I was completely out of it.
You're done for.
Certainly. Expect this much trouble.
Doesn't look good.
Pronto! One last push should suffice to finish them off.
Glad you were there.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Impressive.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
Huh.
Bring it on! Oh, jeez!
How are we?
Getting by.
Thanks for that.
I didn't know.
Everything cool? Holding steady. Get off! Out of the way! What's the idea? Say your prayers!
Let's put it out of its misery.
Stripped and painful!
I would like to wrap that up more quickly. It's rather dark out. You sure you can handle this?
I can see fine. Take a load off for a while. Everybody out. could use a break.
We have walked a good while.
Oh, yeah. This has gotta be it.
Well, let's head back and have Cindy get to work. Oh, isn't Cindy the best? I mean, she searches high and low for all these rare parts for us to use.
Very gracious of her.
Galia. Ready? Let's hit it.
Woo! Do we have to walk?
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them?
I'll circle around then.
Wow, that was embarrassing.
I know.
Around me.
Let's go.
Indeed.
We're out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody out.
How is Lestalem going to survive without power? How am I going to survive without power?
Don't know. Radio still works, though.
Ready for this? Oh, yeah. Hup!
Rock and roll!
Say your prayers.
tread lightly.
Time to show you what I can really do!
If I only had a gill for every time he said that. Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
It's time.
One shot!
Well, here we are. Outstanding!
Yep. Hell yeah! Solid! We're on the same page. Say your prayers.
Get out!
Oh yeah!
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Ugh. Told you he'd be waiting.
With my Imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not. I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles, seeing as you're now a trio. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Fear not. I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
All clear. Go ahead. Alas, the ever-wary military. They'll not abide visitors left unattended. I must prevail upon you to accept an escort. I've seen to everything. Oh, did I ever tell you I'm the Chancellor?
We knew that.
But did you know the army and I are unaffiliated?
What?
It's true. I have no authority whatsoever. But what I lack in authority, I make up for in friends.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, Runaway Prince.
Thanks.
Oh, come on.
At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good. If you're looking to get inside, you're gonna have to wait. Hold down the fort.
We will.
Huh.
Hold down the fort.
We will.
What now?
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ignis?
None.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look for them?
Guys, look!
Some kind of light. The entrance.
What else could it be?
Bingo.
Didn't I tell you? Knew there was something not quite right. Gotta follow your gut sometimes.
Yeah, we'd be lost without you.
Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Who? Biggs and Wedge? They're more subordinates than they are friends, but I trust them all the same.
Ah, man. How far does this go?
Yet a ways still.
Finally! I thought it'd never end. The people here, they must have been fit. Huh? Who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are still home.
No.
I doubt we can expect a warm welcome.
Indeed. Stay sharp.
You think it's an ambush?
Perhaps. Nothing of note here.
Just a load of nothing. Maybe this way? Man, all these rooms...
don't wander off.
Well, this place has seen better days.
So, basically it could fall on our heads without warning?
Yeah, so watch your step.
Shall we? Okay. Yeah.
Hey, watch!
My bad. Watch out!
Nothing to it.
You're out!
I'll back you up.
I'm counting on you.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat.
Look up!
That's the water's surface.
Wait, what? Does this mean we're underwater? Whoa, there's even fish.
The hell is this place?
Can we truly be submerged?
It does seem harder to breathe.
Like seeing a dream.
Gladio is seriously missing out.
Probably not his thing.
No, you can never tell.
Company!
Above us!
Out of the way!
No big deal. And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
Did you see this?
Huh. Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Have we been this way?
Something overlooked?
Not 100% sure. Can I just...
It'll hold you.
Famous last words.
Demons. Till death do us part.
Practicing your vows?
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games.
How's everyone?
Good.
How about you?
Just chipper. Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really? What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash?
Well, that's, a heck of a plan.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Hey, watch it!
My bad.
No slacking on my watch. Nice moves there, Majesty.
Knocked! Compto's in danger!
What? How's it going?
Could be worse. I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive. What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a Chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
Is it safe?
Not everything's gonna... Whoa.
What? Did something collapse? Yeah. Shit! One shot! One shot!
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose, dude.
Now that you mention it.
Let's not forget our purpose here.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Take this!
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Well, here we are.
Knocked! Another one out!
Hands up.
Where would you guys be without me?
Not too shabby.
Saw that coming.
To arms!
Here comes the big one!
Right on cue.
And it's got brakes.
Livelier by the second. Come on then.
Like I'm going anywhere.
One shot!
good.
How about you?
Just chipper.
Huh? What the...
Huh?
Shall we?
Yeah.
Nothing personal.
Say your prayers. Never knew what hit him.
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
Never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs, they go on, forever they go on and on and on.
He's gone.
Jumper. Okay. Nice guy. Get lost.
No quarter.
Right there. See ya.
That's crossing the line.
My hand slipped.
Take this!
Say your prayers.
That's that.
How's everyone?
Good.
How about you?
Just chipper.
Huh?
Cut it out, man!
Rough day, Prince?
Nothing I can't handle.
Good. I'd be worried otherwise.
A way across.
One guess. We cross.
Good idea.
Let's go.
Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't.
This time.
Take this!
Gotcha!
I'll back you up, no. I'm counting on it.
You like that?
Solid! Impressive. Yep. And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum.
Thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Say your prayers. My hands slipped.
Not too shabby.
Temper, temper.
You don't say. Gotta nip the danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself. Spacious. There's so gonna be a big nasty here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
The odds are against us. I'll say.
Nice guy!
Let's do this!
shortcut over here. Hell yeah!
Magnificent.
Woo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
Not too shabby.
That concludes our business here.
Say, Commodore.
Aranea.
You said the Empire uses demons to make weapons?
Listen, you've seen Magitech troopers, right?
MTs.
They're born from demons, in a lab.
Born from demons?
Darkness is coming. If I were you, I'd watch my princely ass. Kingly ass.
Will do. Fresh air.
Congrats. That concludes your training. You've still got a hard path ahead. But don't let anyone tell you how to walk it.
You may have been hired under false pretenses, but your assistance was invaluable, all the same.
Tell me something I don't know. You can spare the pleasantries.
Take care walking your path, Aranea.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over with.
Noct, I've just received word from Cindy.
And?
We're to return to Lestalem. Her friend works as an engineer at the power plant. She'll take care of the Mithril.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalem. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's biting before we bolt?
You're headed to Lestalem, right? I'll take you there, but no further.
Got it.
So, ready to ship out?
You bet. Let's fly.
Hold on tight, boys.
Look at that!
A red ship.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here. Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
Oh, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go. We'll be waiting at the entrance.
If any demons escape, we'll get them.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle. But 2 of you should be fine. And a little heads up. We're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow, so be quick.
Will do.
So, you my backup?
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
Wait a sec. You sound familiar.
Save the talk. We got hunting to do. Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me. There they are. You ready to rumble?
Oh yeah.
Some pretty fancy moves you've got there. Reminds me of a certain king I know.
That's it. Not too shabby yourself. You'd make a good sparring partner.
You think so?
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow! Abort the mission and get out of there!
I ain't one to leave unfinished business. Can't speak for him, though.
Then allow me. I got this.
Well, how about you prove it?
Gladly.
Get lost!
Had all of them?
Think so.
Nice job. It didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
Will do. Now, let's scram.
Great work in there. As promised, here's your mithril. And, thank you for your hard work.
Sure.
Hey, big guy!
So the hunter who went on ahead...
The one and only. How you been, fellas?
Not bad. Whoa, someone did a number on you, though.
You should see the other guy. Anyway, I'm back. And better than ever.
Knocked? Gladdy? I can't believe it!
Hey, thanks for looking after her, Dustin.
So, Gladdy, did you apologize to Noct for storming off like that?
He made it up to me in there.
The power plant? Oh, so you got your hands on some mithril. In that case, I'll go deliver it to Sid. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Kayam when you're ready.
Tell Cindy to give me a call.
You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Kayam when you're ready.
Your Highness.
Welcome. Would you like something to eat? Recently, these beasts have been prowling about. You'll take on the job? Wonderful! Stay safe.
Huh.
You see this, Noct?
What about it?
Anything happen while I was gone?
Yeah, the car got roomier.
Smart ass.
Too hot for you.
You can say that again. Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
So Noct, I've been taking pics at whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
How about more shots of Gladio?
Gotcha. I'll see what I can do.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Time to go.
All right.
Noct, our bounty was last spotted somewhere around here. Shall we finish the job?
No time like the present.
Then the game is afoot.
But not for long.
Sky's opening up.
Safety first, everybody!
The hunt is on.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
No one hit him!
My hero!
Hey, Ignis!
Everyone regroup!
Right here!
Yep.
Whose side are you on?
Didn't need to do that.
Watch this!
Big weapon like that, leave you wide open. Try another.
Ever thought about taking advice?
You're on fire today! That's Origi!
Who's prime?
Nothing personal.
Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say? One minute it's pouring, the next it's over.
Sudden weather changes. Think we'll see a rainbow?
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
Hey, do you think we could swing by the cup noodle shop for a sec?
I like cup noodles as much as anyone, but I think you might like them a little too much, big guy.
There's nothing else like them. They're easy to make whenever you've got a craving, and they're delicious to boot. I'll never forget my first time.
Must have been real eye-opening after all the fine dining you did before that.
Something dawned on me when I was on my own. Any food you make tastes better when you use good ingredients, right? Then, if you take something already delicious like cup noodles and add in the finest, freshest ingredients, what do you get? The ultimate flavor experience. So I ask you, Noct, what's your favorite ingredient? A lot of places will serve you a hard-boiled egg with your noodles. But when it comes to cup noodles, I say if your egg ain't scrambled, you're doing it wrong. It's a subtle difference most people overlook. But not you. You get it. All that's left is to make our noodle dream a reality. First up, the ingredients.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Back for more? Take care now. Scary.
Hello. You're a godsend. A well-deserved promotion. Some refreshments. You'd help call pests? Thank you. Please come again.
It's real pretty here at night.
And yet, by all accounts, it pales in comparison to Altissia.
Seriously?
Welcome to Golden Key.
My tummy's rumbling.
Holy crap! It's you!
Take it you're not happy to see us?
Get out of here. Of course I am. I just can't believe you guys made it back so soon. And with the loot. Here, you're gonna love it. Don't trust me? See for yourself.
He wants us to drop by again sometime.
And do him another favor, no doubt.
Are we sure that guy's a real reporter?
Only scoops he's got are about those stones.
The roads are perilous at night. Let us wait for morning.
I'll take the wheel from here.
So be it. I only ask you keep the recklessness to a minimum.
great range of wares here.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
How'd it go? Did y'all find it?
Yeah, somehow.
That's swell. I already checked with Pawpaw. We can install that baby whenever you like. Can't wait to soup her up and get her running. I bet y'all are really gonna feel a difference. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go. Hey, Prince, got a little favor.
Sure.
I was hoping to fix the old girl up with a new set of eyes. You know, headlight bulbs.
Go for it.
Might not sound like much, but believe you me, these babies will brighten up your road trip. Would have been nice if they were mass-produced. Crown City made's hard to come by. Ain't barely none left out here.
And they won't be making any more.
I didn't mean to bring up a sore subject. All I mean is it's a shame there ain't more around. 'Cause they really are gonna change the way you drive. I ain't gonna lie, going to fetch 'em will be a bit of a hassle. But I swear, you and your car will be better off with 'em. The old girl's designed to keep y'all safe. And these lights will help her keep you even safer. Do it for me?
You got it.
Thank your lucky stars, 'cause I whipped up something real special. What are y'all after today? What are you fixin' to upgrade? How's this? Y'all leave the hard work to me. Fixed her up real nice.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Did you see the twinkle in her eyes?
She sounded eager to get to work as soon as possible.
How about now?
Again. Desperate much?
Again, I'm not desperate.
What was that?
My apologies.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
You want to talk.
How we holding up?
Getting by.
No quarter.
Here I am! misery. It's painful. All better?
All that's left is the takedown.
I'll see what I can do.
Hello.
Getting by. Here goes nothing!
That was a close call.
She's out of my league, but we have so much in common.
Who's the lucky imaginary lady?
When all this is over, I'm gonna visit her in Hammerhead.
Who's up for a hike?
Precipitation.
Best thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. See ya!
Engage the enemy with caution.
Gotcha! This'll be quick.
Well, here we are.
Say your prayers. One shot.
That's how still alive.
My hand slipped.
Got the idea.
Say your prayers.
Let
You're
it be
on
done.
fire today!
Any problems?
Don't worry about me.
Right there!
You're on fire today!
Well, you know.
This sounds like you're having fun.
really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
The Imperial High Commander? Heard he's been swaggering about with His Majesty's sword.
Heard the same. That guy's got some nerve.
Having a nice morning? Bye now!
Let's get a shot with the lighthouse. Hair blowing in the breeze. We'll be seaside supermodels.
Seaside supermodels it is, then.
Oh yeah! Seaside supermodels!
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot. Oh, love the lighting.
Hey there. We made a little grave for Jared. You should stop by. I'm sure he'd like to see you. Be careful.
All right. I'll give you a call when it's ready. Ah, y'all brace yourself for power. Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Hey, you're the cat we saw in Galden. Oh, your paws sure brought you a long way from home, little guy. And you must be hungry after all that walking. No restaurants around, though. Wonder if anyone around here knows a thing or two about cat food.
Why don't you try asking Monica?
She mentioned having kept several cats back home.
Wow, and she never gave off a crazy cat lady vibe. I hope we don't have to go all the way back to Galden.
Especially after the cat came all the way to Kayam.
What drew him here anyway?
His dear friend Noct, of course.
Look, Prince Noctis, even the Marshal came to say goodbye. I heard the Regalia's going on the boat with you.
I guess it's goodbye for now.
Something I gotta get off my chest.
What's that?
I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for your father. I swore an oath to protect the king, but I wasn't strong enough to uphold it.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them. It hurts like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers. Trust in them, always.
You can never have too many tools. Here, learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well. Just remember, it's a destructive force that doesn't discriminate. I suggest putting someone in charge of it.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
Hey, Your Majesty!
What's up?
Please, come back soon! We need our king!
Yeah, count on it.
The wedding day arrives, but alas, without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydrian, and you've gone to such lengths to prepare.
Merely my duty.
Ah, but for an outsider to lead the Imperial army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken to Lady Lunafreya?
No.
That obstinate secretary, standing in the way, while you rush off to slay the Hydrian for your poor sister's sake. I know the price of the Covenant.
You know, I've always wanted to go sailing like this.
Not many opportunities living in Insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing. It's life-changing.
We've quite a ways to go until we reach Altissia, so Keep gushing, to your heart's content.
When we step off the boat, we'll be in a foreign country.
The anticipation alone is a foreign sensation.
Then to think this is where we were headed to begin with.
We've been through a lot.
And there's still more to come.
So next on the docket is Leviathan.
What sort of deity are we dealing with?
A serpent said to embody the roar and rage of the sea.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
Can't let Lady Luna Freya do all the heavy lifting. You must be so psyched to see her.
Luna?
Yeah.
Well, we need to make sure she's all right before anything else.
Indeed. Her well-being is top priority.
Don't like this going down on Imperial turf.
You think Lady Luna Freya's in danger there?
The Empire did invade Lucis for the ring. I have no faith their ruthless ambitions will stop short of harming the Oracle.
Without the ring, the crystal's no more than a rock.
I suppose. Does anyone know how Lady Luna Freya came to have the ring?
It seems likely His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held onto it this whole time, all the way to Altissia.
The ring is important, and so is Leviathan. But Luna comes first.
You know, I was thinking back to our encounter with Ravus. Do you recall an apparatus in place of his arm?
Yeah, I remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion. But in its place, he seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain how a son of Tenebrae suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His ancestry may be part of it, but that alone wouldn't account for his freakish strength.
I wonder what could have happened to him.
There's a disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing His Majesty's sword.
My dad's?
Then what's the big idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, yet doesn't wield it.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding onto the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after.
Who can say?
What are the odds the Empire will crash the pool party with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They felled a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. They'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy, thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has an agenda all his own.
Sometimes it helps, like when he called off his army and let us escape.
But he was still a creep about it.
Well, it feels like he's only helping us because he wants something. I just don't know what.
Reckon we'll see him again?
Certainly hope not.
Not your type?
No love lost for phonies.
As Gladio said, his actions are motivated not by altruism, but by self-interest. And when he does come to our aid, I see only condescension in his eyes.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Ever think you think too much?
Sometimes, but it's always preferable to the alternative.
Are we there yet?
Well, didn't you say you always wanted to go sailing?
Yeah, but all this ocean gets kind of bland after a while.
Last time I checked, it was amazing and life-changing.
So, soon you'll have your old man's ring back.
Yeah, when we arrive in Altissia.
Good thing. To him, it was his heritage.
Is that what my dad said?
Carrying a royal line ain't a task to be taken lightly. For a small thing, that ring can sure weigh heavy. After he became king, I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Wait, weren't you at the coronation?
No, I was long gone from the city.
Must have been invited at least.
Had a falling out of sorts with your old man. Right at the end of the trip.
You did?
I was given to understand you stayed in touch.
We buried the hatchet years later, but never talked face to face again. Should have paid a visit while I had the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now. Got the regalia in the hold, but y'all gonna stay in Altissia for a good while, right?
Yes. We believe so.
In that case, I'll tune her up for y'all. Not that I'll have much to do, though. Well, with Cindy looking after the old girl.
If you say she's good, she must be great.
She was never afraid of hard work. Heaven knows she had a hard childhood.
Hard childhood?
He means her parents.
Lost them both when she was little. Was big enough to understand, though. And to hurt. But you wouldn't guess that, seeing her now.
Not at all. She's always so cheerful.
Well, that ought to tell you how far she's come.
Well, you must have seen your fair share of Altissia by now.
Yeah, only done been the once. Stayed a good while, though.
What's it like?
Big old city.
Big, okay.
Well, it ain't the Crown City.
Different. Got it.
You'll see for yourself. Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Change of scenery ought to do you good.
Well, I'm all talked out. Can't be far to Altissia now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice having the wind at our backs.
Lodgings are our first order of business.
All work and no play?
Make Cygnus a dull boy.
Someone has to babysit you, too.
You're welcome to sleep in the wild.
Ain't no hotel, but I know a fella has a place.
Hey now.
Wescombe ran with Reggie and me way back when.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Yep, runs himself a diner or a cafe or something. Go and see for yourselves.
Sure.
Does the place have a name?
McGee or Magoo or Mago, that's the one.
Nice.
You can count on Old West. He'll chew your ears off.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal!
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Prepared in advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still more?
We're processing a vessel here. Please, use the other counter.
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit?
Purpose, Ignis, a little help?
Oh, utterly hopeless. We are scholars of the culinary arts, and we've come to study the renowned cuisine of your fair nation.
Is that so? I wish you an enlightening stay.
Another one you owe me.
You want to check Wescom's place out?
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make it in time for tea.
And we'd better start looking now.
It's a photographer's dream.
What a
Man, that smells good.
You're not staying at a hotel?
Fancy rooms were never my style.
Need food?
Managed to stay fed all these years. Not gonna starve to death now. And old Wes will see that I don't go thirsty either.
His arm's so cool. I mean, not like I actually want one of my own or anything.
No, dude, I totally feel the same way. They say that thing's got, like, superpowers.
How about a group photo? I know just the place, and it's close.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's go.